comment allez-vous? Voilà. Merde. Je te prends. Ah bah ça par contre, hein, ça m'intéresse. De la petite viande, ça m'intéresse aussi. Encore de la viande, ça m'intéresse. Faut faire de la cuisine. Oh, ça aussi. Merci. Hop. Hop les patates de terre. Hop, de la nourriture. Hop, 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 hop. Aïe, ça brûle, ouais. Ouais, j'ai bien fait brûler le toit. Voilà. Bam, 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 bam. Désolé, mais il y a viande de poulet, de viande de poulet. Bonjour tout le monde. Merde, trop tard. Elle m'a vu. Chanchant, tirez. Chanchant, tirez. Chanchant. Oui, toi. Désolé, se passe tranquille, hein. Et toi, c'est bon.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Mike, salut Mike, comment tu vas? Je ramasse des sans pipi. Hop. Oh. Ça se prend. T'as pas tes œufs ici, toi, Mano? Oui, tu m'entends bien ou pas, Mike? Mick, la pastille, comment tu vas? Un, deux, trois. Moi, ça va très bien. Quoi? Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Merde. De toute façon, c'est pas grave, je fais que de la merde depuis hier.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bon bah, désolé mon loulou, je te remplace par le meilleur. Sinon, tu fais quoi, Mike? Mick, la pastille, tu fais quoi de beau? Semer la meilleure, la plus belle. Hop là. Merde. C'était même pas au courant que c'est Kanye ce personnage hier. Toi, t'es niveau 20. Ah bah si, alors je suis au courant, car elle est niveau 20. Bah, si, de toute façon, toi, tu vas pas vivre à l'attaque que je vais faire. Confirmé, niveau 20. 40, hop. Il me faut une tenue après avoir vaincu le loup alpha. Cela dit, il n'aura tué rien resté après ce sas. Ce choix à Kenshi, je viens de commencer le jeu. Ah ouais? Bah moi c'est commencé, ça fait... Vendredi dernier, ça fait une semaine que c'est commencé. Elle, par contre, c'est la plus belle. Je dis rien, mais elle est la plus belle. Arme. Toi tu... Ah oui, bon... c'est Thomas, hein. Toi... Lui, par contre, c'est Thomas, t'es pas comme ça avant. Tu te fais prendre lui. Lui, c'est un putain mec. C'est un putain poloche. Le mec, il peut pas lancer du phoenix. Bon, allez, toi au travail. On part à la mission. Mission, hop là. Tour de chaîne. Je fais voir ma princesse, la princesse. Oh non, maintenant. T'inquiète pas, je mange que tes glaçons. Voilà. Ah, par contre, ce planeur est trop beau. Oh putain, trop belle. Récupération de la fontaine. Hop, remplacer, hop. Je vais toujours faire ça, regarde. 1, 2. Ouais, il est parti.
Anything the troop could use on our journey?
Try something new at the Ramen restaurant. Should I save this money?
Oui, c'est vrai, c'est bien qu'il soit en l'otage.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambition. Still, this time is different. Oh, traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were
Non,
just
parlons
discussing
des
the treasure hoarders.
pilleurs de trésors. Ah, les pilleurs, c'est moi les pilleurs de trésors.
Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the
Anyway, despite how dangerous that makes it, they have already
to this end.
And
Oh, indeed. He isn't. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we. Ah, so you're. So.
with the major change, but anything. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild. To, oh,
Good to see this in the.
Et on commence. Nous serons enfin réunis depuis de la quête. C'est la flemme de te faire l'émission tranquillos sur Sautuy. Hein. Téléporteur. Bah. Bah.
Terra smash.
Merci de la statue T7 pour prêter ma force. Tac. Et en même temps, se fait activer. Non, 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 non. Bah attends. Attends, tu vas penser que je te suis, frère, t'es malade.
Where are we going? Plan. Hey!
Arrête de jouer parce qu'il est partout, toi.
No one escapes my sights.
Voilà. Bon, allez, moi je continue ma mission principale. Aïe, il n'y a aucun téléporteur. Bon, c'est pas grave. En tout cas, moi, je vais y aller directement dans ma mission. C'est ça, récupérer le coffre.
I'll keep this close.
Terminer les défis contre la montre. Oh non, la course de la montre. Eh oh, bonjour, c'est l'heure de se réveiller.
This? Another time. Try. I'm not terrible.
Voilà. Ok, oh, je suis fort.
Terra smash!
Merci.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bonjour, bonjour. Trop tard. C'était trop simple. Hop, c'était ça fini. Au suivant. Au suivant.
Wait!
Oh, yeah, c'est trop simple.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Mission réussie.
I'll race you there.
Trop facile. Je pense. Il est mort. Il est mort. Et c'est bon, la primauté démarre nickel. Hop, hop. Je fous quoi là? C'est toi attendre qui? Ok, bon bah... L'équipe est tout en complet à l'attaque.
They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Sympa, il y a aucun monstre.
Aren't
Il y a
any
aucun...
guards here? Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Hey, t'as même pas de temps, hein.
Terra smash!
Not so hard!
Au chiffon. Au chiffon. Au chiffon. Eh oh. Ah. Ouais. Plutôt faire ça. Ah. Bon. On va casser les caisses. Ok.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh merde. Eh merde, encore. T'as pas encore tes gros monstres comme hier, hein? C'est tué 3000 monstres.
This looks like a person. Could it be that? Why is he in that? That's.
Oh, sympa.
Why is the statue's hands?
Ah ouais.
But and the.
Oh.
Hello.
Il est mort. Ça se voit qu'il est mort.
Feels so good. Let's get out of here.
Oh non, 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 non.
Quick, run!
C'est trop simple. Oh putain. Ouah! Comment? Mes frères. Bah oui. Ouais, c'est normal, j'ai meurs. Il faut que... Allez, une petite pizza pour toi. Bon bah, quand il faut retenir... Tu ne vas pas mourir quand même. Putain, mes frères, comment on fait? Bah si. Mais comment on peut faire c'est vraiment là? T'es sûr que c'est vraiment là? Tu t'as remonté?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Et on peut attaquer. Yo, bonjour. Encore toi? Ah non. Secret de la pile ne vous concerne pas.
You have come as a
An abyss herald?
Oui, c'est ça. Allez, toi, ta gueule, et on va attaquer.
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Ok, et tes pouvoirs de la classe, c'est trop simple.
Never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
À mon tour. Eh ouais, mon ami. Aïe. Oh oui. Merci, hein. Regarde. Paf. Ta ta ta. Ta 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 ta. Hop. Et me rater, mon ami. Hop là. À mon tour. Tac. Ta 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 ta. Ta 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 ta. Bouclier. Eh ouais. Tac. Il est nul. C'est pas ma faute. Ah, je vois, alors c'est fou. Dans ce cas, je prends mon congé. Connard! Il prend son congé maternité.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the abyss? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression,
C'est lui.
it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands.
Yo,
No, I've never seen
salut.
such a thing
Coucou,
during my
Sato,
time
comment tu
fighting
vas?
the Abyss. Now, tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths.
Putain,
filled
hier,
with
si tu veux
abyssal
faire un
power.
live pour
And then-
le petit truc que c'est fait hier dans le jeu, il est trop cool.
An
Il est-
abyss herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
D'accord. Je
Come,
pense que
let's
c'est
catch
mon
up to
qui
it.
vous m'a fait en caché.
Let's go. A rare opportunity.
Hmm.
with Dana.
Si, c'est ça, je dois aller voir. Oh. Kiss. Ok. Alors, le livre. Encore. Deuxième cadeau. Récupérer la récompense. Ouais, bah la flemme. Hein. Ouais, c'est la flemme de marcher. Je me... À demain les gars pour YouTube, live Fortnite 9h, 1h. Et pour Twitch, l'après-midi. Tchoulou. Non. Ouais. Oh, le ciel est trop beau aujourd'hui. Un, deux. Oh, oh. Ah! Allez, 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 allez. Je veux pas mourir. Oui, j'ai réussi. Ouf. Quoi? Si. Ah, c'est la quête histoire. Quoi? Ah? Depuis une semaine. Hein, ça peut débloquer tes cœurs. Et c'est la flemme. De quoi? Il me dit que je peux récupérer quelque chose. Ouais, c'est la flemme. Si. Non, elle. Je fais mettre la guérisseuse. Désolé ma princesse, t'es trop pâle, t'es magnifique, mais je préfère. Je prends elle. Oh, toi, tu mérites d'avoir un petit gâteau de ma part. Arme. Remplaçable. Voilà. C'est mon gâteau de bienvenue. Voilà. Oh, confirmation. Voilà. Ouais, elle est contente. Wouhou. Oh. Ah, elle rigole plus avec son petit gros, ce gros épée. Bonjour. Technique du sabre. Tiens. Et ouais, moi, Samy. C'est Shima. On a raté. Aïe. Aïe. Ah, tiens. Tiens, Kato. Prête-toi au silence. À mon tour. Bon alors, t'es morte?
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
In fact, they seem to be searching. However, they look disappointed. So it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean, but I have a feeling that one cannot.
Ça me ferait trop
discover
à
the
voir ce
truth
personnage,
behind
il
it
est
through
trop beau.
interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages like. All right.
Oui, je sais, je t'ai récupéré, mais c'est la flemme. C'est trop la flemme. Ouais, ok, j'ai compris. C'est comme la même mission que la dernière fois. Ce que j'ai fait.
Better than nothing.
Oh ouais, mais oh, stop les mecs là. Aïe. Six. Aïe, aïe. J'ai de la triche. Aïe. Ouais, mais je dois tuer lui alors. Bah oui, mais je peux rien faire, hein. Je dois aller tuer. C'est ça, un. Hop. C'est bon, c'est si. Maintenant à ton tour. À mon tour. Feu! Wouhou! J'ai encore réussi!
Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern.
Ah, mais je n'ai appris à votre expertise.
Just the connection between the abyss. Rather, they are both branches.
J'ai encore plein de missions à foutre là, dépêchez-vous.
From an ancient nation that was destroyed
Huh? Really?
Lui, je sens, c'est pas pourquoi que c'est un mec méchant qui fait passer un senti.
Huh? You have memories of being there.
Is that so? But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Kanria you saw, what was it like?
Ouh là 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 là.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria?
Oh,
She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
oh ouais, putain, ça, 150 ans.
This world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you did. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you...
Before going to Mondstadt, so the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister?
Pardon, excusez-moi.
Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can...
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation
Ouais,
without
ok.
a god?
Later events unfolded.
Bon, putain, ils sont
500
parleurs
years
par
ago,
contre.
the
Hein.
gods descended. The pride of human.
How could that be? The history books...
Yes, well, continuing to let's keep moving. I will tell you.
Avec les pierres, s'il y a quoi? Pourquoi il y a des pierres? Je m'en fous ça. Je cherche des champs pipi. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ok, donc, hop. Merde.
I'll keep this close.
Eh merde. Dommage. Un autre jour. J'ai la flemme de marcher. On se téléporte. Merde, comme un con, c'est... Oh là. À table. Bah non, attends. Je fais téléporter dans là. Hop. Car c'est normal, je fais ça. Car c'est la flemme de... Hop. Oh là, tu décide de faire un con. C'est 3, 3, 9, 1. 10, 1, 2. Je suis trompé, personne n'a rien vu. Voilà. Téléportation là. C'est quoi ça? Oh non, pas toi, pas toi, pas toi. Viens pas faire mon par contre. Je te hais. Oh mais non, mais attends, là. Oula, oula. Allez, merde. Il m'a pas vu, il m'a pas vu. Arrête, casse-toi. Il m'a pas vu. Ah, ouf. Wow, par contre c'est très beau. Un champ pipi, plus ça. Oh non, la pluie. Je peux pas faire mes techniques. Oh, fais chier. Oh non, nique ta mère. Oh non. Allez, hein. Hop. Voilà. Oh putain, il y a quelqu'un qui m'appelle. Oui, allô? Oui, bon... je suis... Casse-toi. Hein. Mais frère, il me dérange. Oui, bien sûr, c'est les trucs, merci, le truc, on fait une enquête. Mais mec, je suis encore chez mes parents. Je m'en fous de ton enquête. Le mec, il pense que je suis dans ma propre baraque. Bah, s'il veut m'acheter une maison, bah... Donne-moi l'argent. Mais donne-moi l'enculé, mon argent. Oh non, oh non. Ça, c'est toujours sympa. Il y a 3 monstres. Les plus gros monstres. Tiens, tes ruines. C'est des gardiens. Quel nom étrange. Alors, c'est matériel
It's
à
not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for. After the destruct, they wandered, aim perhaps resonating with the sorrow of.
That sounds
si triste.
Yeah.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their path.
Ouais. Et voilà. Chisme. Bon. Mais voilà. C'était quoi? Putain. Voilà, c'est bon. Voilà. Maintenant, je dois tuer le mec de classe. Mais frère, aussi c'est normal, ça me saoule. Allez, hop. Niveau 3. Hop. Tourbi énergie. Il va se tuer dans 3 minutes. T'as eu peur, hein? Hop. Hop là. Bonjour tout le monde, bonjour. chemin sur la plume a laissé tomber un talisman. On dirait une sorte de message. Ce talisman semble connecter à la pote de la plume. Mais pourquoi un mage la plume serait en possession d'un tel objet? Peut-être qu'il contient des informations sur leur plan. Je ne comprends rien à ce que écrit, c'est que c'est la langue des je l'ai pas. Qu'à la foi de l'ennemi brûle dans leur flamme et que la gloire soit rendue à son Altesse la princesse. Hein, c'est ça qui est écrit. Les fils du destin opération initiale. Ce fois, la plume ensemble menait une grande opération de termes clés ici et les filles du destin. Il semble qu'ils n'en soient encore qu'à la phase initiale du plan. Ils sont en... Ouais, d'accord. C'est la flemme. Allez.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are so Dane. What message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it.
C'est de fait, toi! T'es trop beau, frère! C'est mon frère maintenant.
No, they won't just
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human,
putain.
they seek out this
Tout en
lost
tes
human
trames, là, t'entends,
civilization
chouchou.
quite
Tout le temps.
persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Mot-clos, mot-clos!
Thing keeps getting more...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of
Ah
the
bah si on
divine
va être
eye of
là,
the
j'espère que se
newly
fait
born
être en
god
live,
with
hein,
power
pas comme
to-
hier.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's...
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Attention. Ah! Putain, sérieux? Hop. Pourquoi je marche? Je peux faire tac. Et se téléporter? C'est plus rapide que marcher, 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 c'est long. Ah. C'est l'heure de la prière. Cinq minutes. On écoute la musique.
Can't give up.
Oups. Une pluie de météorites.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in
Rien.
return, though.
La foi ne
Does
te
it?
montre rien en retour, non?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter
Ooh.
the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And when a non-believer, I have never received. That's enough about
Je
that.
suis désolé, mais ça me saoule.
While we've been chit-chatting, the
Je suis
Abyss
là pour
Order
tuer tes
continues to
monstres, pas à
act.
parler.
Okay, then we'll just
Bon
go in
Clément.
ourselves
Ouais, c'est mon
now.
prénom ça, par contre. Hein. Quelqu'un qui a un
I
crit mauvais,
should
je
warn you
panne.
about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The
Bah,
Church
c'était
of
ça, faut
Favonius
l'été cru
would
que dans
ignore the
l'église,
matter
hein.
of the statue. If you're actually also meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't
Plutôt
end
mal.
well for anyone.
Je sais, c'est faut les l'urne. Auto. À mon stade. Au revoir. Ou alors je prends la figurine de la meuf. Bonjour, je suis la princesse. Bonjour ma soeur. Oh, bonjour ma soeur. Ah mais tiens.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Ah, ce tour faut
should first
avertir.
make it
Par contre,
clear
si c'est
that
encore
you
pour
need to
emprunter
hold
une
on
email,
again.
la livre secret, vous pouvez.
Seems he hasn't
On dirait
realized
qu'elle n'a
it's just
toujours
an
pas
illusion.
remarqué que c'était juste.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
En fait, je me rappelle pas si je l'ai sous ski.
Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are. The Tyrant's Final Fury! Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the
Les
sky?
poules de feu tombent du ciel, ça fait peur.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year.
Très bizarre.
Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church.
Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that
Mais merde,
caused the
c'est pas
disaster.
mieux. Activation, hop.
Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Il me reste 5% de
There's that
batterie.
pointless word, thank you again.
Encore une fois.
I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's
Oh, oh.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
those monsters.
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident.
Elle est puissante comme sœur, elle. Hein.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus
Oh, c'est
Boreas?
encore pas de lui, le monstre tu loup.
As for what purpose,
Après,
I
avec
can't
mes
say for
puissances,
certain.
j'ai su
Master
monter de
Jean is already
niveau.
headed off to Wolvendom. I must also
Ah, mais
begin
non,
to make a
mon
move
épée est
myself.
niveau 40 ou fin.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should
Oh, et stop, hein.
You're also right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Ah bah, moi aussi, je peux prendre ma sorcière. Mes sorcières, c'est 3 sorcières.
May the animal archon
Oh, moi, ça s'appelle les sorcières, c'est avec les pouvoirs magiques. Tout ça, ça fait fou. Ah oui, elle est là. Pas mal. Mais je préfère elle. Oh, c'est ça, c'est oui, kiff. Oh, ça me saoule les classes.
I see. This could very well have...
But what is the Abyss?
No, that's not... Unlike Osial, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over the Abyss Herald made...
Elle dit pas que... Oh non, mais allez, encore on va faire le loup. Mimini-chat, coucou. Justement, je peux faire le caresser, le chat. Tiens, tiens.
Ad Astra.
Je récupère mes récompenses. Youhou.
Ad Astra.
Bon bah, retenez mes récompenses. Hein. Wouhou. Merci. Bon bah, c'est pas mal. C'est pas niveau 60 maintenant. Hop, évolution niveau 60. Hop là. Alors, ma récompense récupérée. Bon, elle peut se le faire. Non, il faut pas trop. C'est la flemme. Monac du loup. Après, je peux battre le loup. Oh! Merci, merci.
I'll keep this close.
Bonjour!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Laissez-moi 5 minutes et je m'occupe de la reine après. Ok, à ton tour. Oh, et toi ta gueule, hein. Bon matin, t'es où?
As a dutiful maid would. Huh? Steady as stone.
Oh le connard. Tu vas mourir. Eh ben ouais, tu vas mourir. Avec moi. Et voilà, il est mort. Salut sans reine Crenard, comment tu vas? Merci Fast Poulpe, Fast Poulpe. Merci, mais fais attention si tu veux pas te faire pan. Pas pan, mais supprimer tes messages.
I'm not going any further.
Pourquoi tu me fais peur de tes fêtes poilues? Moi, poilu, plus c'est mignon. Cela n'a rien à voir avec les loups, c'est parce que tes porés étaient un ancien dieu devenu pour nous. C'était ses actions. Je n'en vois rien à faire avec eux.
You're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods anyway.
Plus spécial.
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always
Notre
be on
carte
your
lorsque
guard when
vous
around gods.
soyez les dieux.
You
Bravo,
shouldn't
c'est
place
quoi
too much trust in
les dieux? Ils sont mes
Same
amis.
time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't
Pourquoi
fight
votre
them.
opinion est elle si con?
Lest I
Ne
repeat the
veux pas
failings of my
répéter les
forebear,
erreurs.
I would...
Huh?
The destruction of, well,
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Lure. You're not the
Honorary Knight, Painon, what are you two
Ah,
doing here?
pas sûr, patron. 30 maîtresses,
So
hein.
glad we found you.
Génial.
Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we
Ici
came
pour
to help.
combattre, alors on vient
Then your
de...
help is greatly
Notre
appreciated.
aide est
The
grandement
Abyss Order's
appréciée.
sudden, I just
Mais
scouted
c'est
out all
normal
of them,
si tu étais
but I
un,
did not- Rosaria
un
told me
monstre
that the Abyss
téméraire.
Order and Boreas. What is the connection between them?
They just like to cast the Abyss Order on.
Regardless, Honorary Knight,
Chevalier
please go and
honoré,
check
pour
if
tu
Lupus
aller voir
Boreas
si
is in any
Boré
danger.
est en
This
danger.
god's spirit.
Comptez
Ok.
sur moi. Oh putain. Sérieux. Il peut pas se démerder tout seul, ce mec. Au suivant. Toi. Allez, hop. Merci. Maintenant, hop, hop. On va m'occuper de toi. Aïe. Bon, allez, salut. Boré, le loup du Nord. Ok, bon, attendez les gars. Là, c'est toi, hop. Hop. Je garde ça, hop. Toi. Car si s'attaque le loup, c'est toi me défendre. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Mais pourquoi tu me donnes ça? Termine les quêtes.
Look! Over there, it's
Oh non!
the Abyss Herald!
You, not. You claim to be a god.
Toi, tu vas mourir en 30 minutes avec moi.
Claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve,
What the? Oh, no.
Wolves never surrender.
no.
Tu vas mourir, tu vas...
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, le connard.
I must leave no stone unturned.
C'est moi! À toi! À toi!
Clean up.
Tourbillon de la mort! À mon tour! Hop! Tiens! Ah bah ouais, Boris! Ah bah ouais, non! Oui. Ok. Oh, on se casse, on se casse, on se casse.
Let it rain.
Et toi, tu me saoules. Séisme. Plan A. Pizza. Bonjour mon ami. T'es tombé dans mon pièce, pauvre con. Voilà. Toi. Princesse, à toi.
Terra smash. Terra smash.
Allez, raté mon fieu. À mon tour.
Terra smash.
Encore. À mon tour. Raté. Raté. Alors.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. grand scheme will not be affected.
Oh non! Il est encore parti.
Disappeared again.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human
Mon-
Lupical, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see that.
Wait. So you mean the Abyss Order had everything?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
I pay no heed to the
Ne prête
contraptions of
guère attention
humans.
aux inventions de lui.
I
Tu
know
m'as.
not what this
Tous.
field tiller is. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear that? Anyway, this pretty much... It sounds like the first one was waste, but in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Boris, t'es prêt à se combattre? Je rigole. T'es malade, je vais pas combattre Boris, mon ami. Après, je suis capable. Chapitre 6. Je récupère. Et j'ai tout tué. Non, 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 non. On continue les quêtes. C'est plus rapide. Parler à...
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of the... Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't
putain.
seen many ruin guards before, so they came
Elle a
to
quel âge pour
interpret it
dire ça?
as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire... What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something...
Moi, je me rappelle pas. Hein. Pitrou. Ah, de quoi, Pitrou? Merde. Bon, c'est allé. Oh non, 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 et non. N-O-N. J'y vais pas. J'y vais. Cet endroit, je le déteste.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Attends.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elementals, let me give it a try. And
Et voilà. C'est ça l'œil.
Wow!
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been all of the ruin guards today are just replicas of
Hey,
this machine.
Mais c'est les mêmes
As the
monstres que je
prototype,
pas depuis
its
le
combat
début, moi,
capability
tu
is
sais.
unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word.
As the Abyss Order, and if the limbs of Osiel,
Aye,
Overlord
aye,
of the
aye.
Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you... No matter where we may...
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we can't have the church get involved. Do this... Let's go back to those... I'll make sure it doesn't get...
Oui, et alors... Mais tu fais... M'amène-nous, toi, maintenant. Mes frères, encore plus loin. Encore plus loin. Ah, putain. Bah cool, c'est bien. Non, je rigole, nickel. Première poste, folle. Allez, hop. Et on repart. Pour tourner.
I'll keep this close.
Brochette, hop. C'est vite brochette, je vais tout refaire les brochettes. Ouais. Hop. Il nous faut quel élément? Élément recommandé. Étoile. Classe.
This will be interesting.
Élément. Ça? Ouais, mais c'est que des personnes de niveau 20, moi.
We can do this.
T'es pas, je vais l'améliorer. T'es pas.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ah là c'est bon. Oh Nico, on peut partir à la chasse. Deluxe et mon personnage principal sur les cartes H24. Oh là là là.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Donc, ta plus chère
Look at us.
sorte
We
d'entraînement.
barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Ouais, c'est ça mon frère.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Oh non.
You are just as I sense your. Oh, then we.
It is your
En
words
fait, il a pas
that
compris
forever reek
qu'il a
time
failli
to
encore mourir une deuxième fois. Le problème.
Oh, so sorry. Terra smash. Time for retribution.
Barbara!
Let's dance.
Oh, merci Barbara. Ok.
Terra smash.
Barbara! De toute façon, lui, il va mourir. Laisse-moi tuer tout ça, cette merde là, laisse-moi!
Terra smash. To dust.
Voilà. Maintenant, il se fait prendre un petit truc comme ça. Se reftain de la fille à Barbara. Se teigne une petite soupe à ma princesse. Je teigne une petite pâte. Voilà. On tire. Tiens, tiens, tiens. T'es bloqué. Meurs, meurs, meurs. Oh, c'est sa sœur. Oh putain. Oh, c'est sa sœur. Oh, ouais, c'est sa sœur. Princesse. Et en plus, c'est sa sœur.
Hey,
Faut quand même pas.
Ether.
Hunter?
Wait, she just blocked an attack against the Abyss. Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness. What?
You were saying, and you said, and the whole thing about Dane being your...
Home. Yes. Of course. Home, but I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Non, c'est trop touchant.
We have always had enough time.
Il a retrouvé sa chair, enfin.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. useful information. That's at least now, as well as the 7. Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, oh. First off, it seems like your sister is leading. Also, your next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters and Dane is from Conria too. So that's why your sisters. But if the monsters
Donc
of the Abyss
l'ennemi
are the
de
same
nous,
also,
c'est sa sœur. Alors, si je comprends bien
after all this time we spent searching for your sister,
l'histoire.
Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
C'est tellement triste. J'ai envie de pleurer, c'est trop triste. Il a retrouvé sa sœur et sa sœur devient son pire ennemi. Le mec. Putain, il m'en manque pas beaucoup. Si je suis à combien pour invoquer à nouveau un perso? Huit à 2. Je sais pas si c'est la clé pour ouvrir cette porte. Non. Téléportation en cours. Transformation d'équipe. Équipe redevient à la normale.
Leave it to me.
Ah, y a pas qu'elle choisir un perso. Elle, allez.
Let's get this show on the road.
J'ai fait l'améliorer son arme à la meuf. 40. Ah non, c'est bon. Tous les... Attends, arme. 31 sur 40. Point sur... Moi, c'est des carottes, c'est pas vraiment les carottes. Attends, c'est où la mission à faire? Ok, en face. Attaque tes pichons! Ma viande. Attends, poulet, hop. 19, 21. Ok, c'est bon. Comment con c'est de la merde, c'est normal, c'est la piqûre. Hop là. Hop, hop.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Les moineaux, ça rapporte rien. C'est nul. Ça rapporte que une viande. Streamer.com. Hein, de quoi OneStreetPut.com.
Paimon never imagined your
Ouais,
sister would have
non.
sided with the Abyss. Well, Paimon believes in... And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we
C'est
won't
vraiment
find out
trop
what
triste.
this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, oh, you mean the... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far. Why don't we ask someone from... Oh, hi, let's see what she had...
Se fait m'acheter tes nourritures, tout, plein de trucs. Allez, lâche-moi. Putain, c'est encore tout ça à faire. Ah ouais. Ouh. Si je peux la voir elle, par contre. Je dirais pas non. C'est la flemme de te parler au mec, les gars. Merci pour ta viande, désolé. Oh bah tiens, dis donc, y revoilà. Bon, je reviens les gars.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be...
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how...
Well, because everything is...
Kanjo Commission? What's...
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission... Meanwhile, the Tenryou Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long, what I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to... And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Ritos.
Seems like they really don't want anyone
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. But if you really are... That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon's sure Beidou of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain...
Tu vas m'expliquer comment je vais faire là pour aller là? Mais frère, comment on fait? Comment on fait? Hein, peut-être là? Oui, et où le patron? Quelqu'un peut m'amener ou... Oh là 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 là. Ça m'intéresse. se téléporter. Bon, on va se témerter, hein.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Hé hé, t'as rien ça. Oh putain.
Terra smash!
Oh, now you've got me worked
Terra
up.
smash! Yeah!
Aïe 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 aïe.
Let me amuse myself a little.
T'es mort. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh, ça me saoule. Bon, avant de partir, c'est à... allez là. Retenez la vie, putain. Ça fait mal. Amène de la statue de la liberté. Ouais bah c'est que... Il faut trop... Ouais bah si c'est il faut c'est quel pouvoir? Le pouvoir de la classe. Si c'est le pouvoir de la classe, je peux tranquillement aller à pied. Mais nique ta mère là! Franchement! Ouais mais non il y a un bateau que... Je comprends tout maintenant. Ouais mais maintenant pour pas mourir... C'est un amichement. C'est fait prendre. T'es sur les princesses. À toi, le pouvoir de la classe.
This will be interesting.
Mon pipoil. C'est ça qu'il me faut. Hop.
Dodge this!
Voilà, c'est la connerie.
Freeze! Terra smash!
C'est sur les laïcs, mais c'est toi faire ça. Ah mais attends! Et c'est si con. Ah bah non. Ah. Et bah voilà. La connerie que je voulais pas faire.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Après je peux partir à la nage mais je fais mourir facilement. Car c'est loin. C'est très loin. C'est très loin. Après je pouvais aller là aussi. Ça fait mourir. Je sais pas pourquoi, je sens que je fais mourir. Je sais pas pourquoi. Après. Bon. Et voilà! On est mort! Putain! Mais aussi, son pouvoir, il tuerait pas plus longtemps.
Dodge this.
Encore quelques mètres et après je pars à la nage.
Freeze.
Encore 3 mètres. 3 fois et...
Dodge this.
Encore. Encore.
Cool it.
Encore une fois.
Freeze.
Je fois la terre. Je fois la terre. Je fois la terre. Oui, on a réussi. Oh non.
What's the hurry? Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah. Terra smash.
No escape.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Terra smash.
No escape.
Frère, ils font tout utiliser avant l'heure. Ça me rapporte que ça.
Leaving so soon.
Ah, tiens! Tiens!
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Dust.
Can't run from death.
Yeah. Yeah. Terra smash. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep this close.
Je me cache, je me cache. Ouais, tac, tac, tac. Alors.
Freeze! Cool it! What's the hurry?
No escape!
Quake! Terra Smash! Yeah!
Voilà. Alors. On va forcer. Voilà. Rochette. Hop.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Yeah! 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 Terra Smash!
Don't get frostbite.
To dust! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Let it rain!
What? Terra Smash! Yeah! Yeah! What? Yeah!
Vraiment, faut tâche de gueule. Comment s'y fait? C'est un titre.
this an answer from this world?
J'espère pas.
Quick!
Ah!
Terra Smash!
De là à là pour aller au bateau, j'espère que ça irait. Hein. Ça arrive, ça arrive le bateau. Et aussi ça fait quoi là? Hein? Ref aussi pour atterrissation, je répète, pour atterrir. Autorisation d'atterrir.
The waves are as calm as always.
Il faut arriver à bord du navire. Et c'est le voyageur que vous faites ici. C'est foutu. Non, on s'en fout, hein. C'est rien fait, c'est pas moi.
If it isn't the traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
C'est qui tout?
What a
Huh? The fragrance of what now?
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux clashes, there are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with so. You've got no. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. You must. And with Lewis say.
But we didn't come here.
Well, before you dismiss, get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a master?
When a vision bearer dies. As for whether this shell has any practical application,
Pas
well,
mal cette tenue, j'aime
And the
bien.
way organizing the clash is my way of So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament...
You just want him to...
Comme ça, un tournoi.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we...
Great. Then
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Oh putain. Allez, on repart. Et t'as une idée pour repartir, hein? Ouh, peut-être ouais. Si j'utilise ça. Ah, c'est quoi? Je vais mourir, laisse tomber. Ah, c'est quand ça me saoule, franchement là.
Dodge this. Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Ha. Dodge this.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Hey, youngster. Are you? If so,
So you're all...
you better believe it. From me, obtaining a vision is the No. I know how I've passed it. In most people, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought, of course, I also put it. Ha. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine.
Back.
It's not too long now before.
Non. Auto. Toute l'unité est prête.
Hi there.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat with this tournament.
Exactly.
This master
Famous. He's the founder of the He's got to be to the Ling Shan class.
forced to spurt.
It's a type of breathing. For example, our master can use it to alter the...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the...
It sure is.
We're clearly...
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though,
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Quand vous voulez, je suis prêt à combattre.
Hello.
You
C'est
bet
ma
I am.
Fortnite, les gars.
Have you put your name? Well, I'd have a look at the clash as a. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about.
Me? Oh,
Uh-huh.
what? You? Not to mention, they tried to sneak. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse. I'm not saying I came out complete.
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guy.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling. Next, please. What's your name?
Ah, je m'appelle Clément.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with
Yeah,
Lady
she's
Kuching at the
connu.
Rite of Party.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that
Bah ouais, je
only
peux.
those without visions can enter the. Really? But
Yep, he's.
my apology. It's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you?
Yeah, put that down.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if.
Okay. Right.
On va voir ça.
There's another.
Beto must have up.
But why would.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto and it. Well, anyway. The quote.
Hey, even though you. So, Paimon. In any case, looking at the
Ce n'est
competition.
pas faux.
All right, it's.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready? Good. Then.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see
C'est quand même
Beto.
c'est ça.
She'll probably have something to say to us. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I knew I wouldn't regret it. So, what do you think, Kazu?
Impressive.
Well, so come on.
All right.
Tout.
She fought well.
All right, you know. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same. For one thing, so I'm putting you strict.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a quick.
This is how Captain. Besides, at your level.
Huh. To be fair.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Mouah, merci, princesse. Ouais, tous les femmes, c'est les princesses.
We're finally here, folks.
Your opponent, you may well be.
Entendu.
All right, that.
Your opponent. I do not doubt your.
Relax, my guys.
Okay.
Bon, bah.
At last,
Ouais,
the
t'es
moment
sérieux,
we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The
Oh,
hero
yeah.
or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Voilà. Encore un.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For if you had a vid.
I wanted Division 1, but mine, I lost interest. I've fought in...
Huh?
No, I only in...
Wow.
If you have the chance in the future, please...
By the way.
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
Very.
Une petite, une petite.
Maybe we should ask around. See what.
It's
It's you! I myself was. Why, yes, I faltered. Given my step, still, I'm sure. You try to use force. His opponent was. Why don't you dodge? They ask. Don't even get. I don't dare tell my. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Eh merde, ma courte est tombée.
In fact, I discerned this not.
I guess not using your elemental powers must be.
We wanted to ask.
Not exact. As for the guy, what's the matter? Worried that you've.
If that is the case, I haven't
Yeah.
It is true. I do not mean, given your talents.
Hang on.
Gathering in. Besides our favorite.
You bet. Wait.
However, they come with me.
Ouais, on finit mon tournoi.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Mes frères, mais non, mais c'est ça piche là.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to. You are skilled in manipulating the elements.
Hi, Mon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you. Since a young, it is things.
As crazy as.
My humble ability to think a human could, and not to mention your.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your So then, might I be so.
Aw, it's been a long. Honestly, even.
Perhaps such on. However, Of course, I too shall share. Now then.
Hey! Go, Barry!
Freeze! Wind blade!
Bah ouais, si ça commence à...
No one escapes my sight.
Dodge this! Wind blade! Disappear!
Et après, je dois finir le combat, mais frère, c'est normal, là, je vais pas réussir. Il me change mon élément.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain... Please, save your thanks. If anything, the world is a... I desire to know, and what in... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset, not to mention... As far as I know, Liyue's contracts
Arrête de
are meant to
parler
benefit
et
all
dis-moi,
who
tu veux
reside.
quoi?
It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare... Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day... Ah!
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return to get very well.
Voilà, frère.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen! We've reached the... We've seen many... Now, he struck... Wow! I'm sure. But today's... As for our... Come on. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal it?
We don't know when.
No need to worry. The vision was...
Well, I'll stay here.
If you would, please come with me. Come with me. I can...
Ouais, c'est lui. 100% c'est lui le frère.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Windblade!
Ah tiens, il est là.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared...
No boat could ever match the speed of...
The wind! Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing... Additionally, in other words...
You...
But most It appears that the vision...
Fine! I've had my eye. I'd intended, after watching this, since there was no... I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. Drat. I know an empty... Fine.
You know, according...
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention, it seems that it would be...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Yeah, with the wind!
Ah bah alors! Ah bah alors! Ah, t'as pas eu le temps de t'attaquer, hein?
No, no. Do what you...
Put down the vision.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No, no.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when they're great. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, from the moment I've tried, though few tales after seeing. Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, let's...
The story begins. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to
non,
place,
non, Fortnite,
I heard
c'est
that my
demain,
friend
pas
had
aujourd'hui, hein.
challenged
Non,
the
non,
Vision Hunters
c'est
to a
demain
duel
matin,
before the
Fortnite.
throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the door was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y!
Allow me to gather the wind for us once.
Huh? No? Huh?
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the... It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. This Captain Beta was... But still...
The one who stood... He knew he stood, in which case...
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case...
Paimon thought...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor gives...
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget, suffice it to... In the meantime... Thank you. One final...
Mais ma bière, connard! Ouais... Franchement, le jeu... Wow. Allez, hop. Étoile. C'est ça combien? 221. Émeraude. Hop. La dernière fois, j'ai eu deux personnages. Livre. Ok, arme. Wouah, Touri! J'aime pas. Touri. Oh, il y a des boss. Ah. Non. Violet, violet. Non, bleu. Je suis dégoûté. Mais non. Pourquoi? Je sais pas bien pourquoi. Pourquoi cette meuf? Mais c'est quoi?
Ta-da!
Ah mais désolé, mais là je suis vraiment un peu désespéré. Ouais, c'est bon. Oh non, vraiment, je suis le... Il me donne le pire skin. Et moi, je veux elle, moi. Regardez les gars et les filles. Je veux cette femme-là. Donc c'est déjà les deux là, il me manque elle et elle. Ouais, ça va. Bon, c'est toi, elle est où maintenant? Oh, je suis franchement déçu, triste, dégoûté. Oh merde. Ouais, mais moi j'ai pas besoin de ça. Hein? Non. Oh, t'es crevé. Bon.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, Trap? Ah, yeah, now that I think about it.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that? The fleet is Captain Beto.
Seems Beto is...
Of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wow. Aïe, 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 aïe. Oh, 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 oh. Ouais, mais c'est pour lui. Je reviens les gars, je fais mon train.
that's how you feel, what?
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue.
Okay.
Just follow.
Pardon, c'est roté.
Add Astra. You have already. Add Astra.
Petit temps, on pouvait. Bon, si on pouvait se téléporter tout le plan là, c'était.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Well, now that everyone... We set sail...
Anchors away!
Les freelances.
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still comes. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a
C'est
wanted
bien, il
fugitive on
parle.
board
Il
after
faut pas
all.
le problème du jeu, je découvre qu'il y a encore des petits
Until
bugs
next time,
sur les
traveler.
personnages.
Remember to give it your all, no matter what.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Attends. Ok, mais
Now
quand...
then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of...
Je veux rentrer. Mais par contre, il est trop beau le fichage. Fontaire de poisson. Ok, non, ok, ok, ok. Ok. Hop. Merci pour les petits poissons. Mais Big Mama, c'est quoi c'est?
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and you must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only...
Ouais, mais dans sa
As
gueule,
the
hein.
word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, let's head up. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Tous les cas, c'est toi. Allez là. Elle est où la statue? Ah, il est là. Pardon, bougez-vous. Nique ta mère, putain. Attends. Prions que c'est pas aucun personnage. c'est quoi cette attaque là? Et maintenant je suis devenu tout violet.
Narukami Island is up ahead. Cannot pass without food.
You've completed the entry procedures, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you...
That's right. 1 million.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora.
But as this...
That's not how you...
All right then.
C'est la moitié de... Ah meuf.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of fun.
The way some... So when the... Exactly. It's at times like this that... Yes, but the most that... that's how the...
So it's a trade...
Yep. And essentially, it's an association devoted to both...
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most... I was going to say nothing. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce...
Really?
I mean, if connections come at... In fact, I like to do things in a way that...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agents. Please have your documents and proof of identification. Why in the world can't I use my permit?
C'est bon les gars, je suis là. Rendez-vous Rendez-vous à l'association.
Oh? Hello there. You
We heard the association...
Yes.
The Sakup...
But it's not the... No, those Mora...
Oh.
That's right. They just issued it.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either. Until eventually. So, in order to pay our taxes, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear home.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right.
Okay.
That I've actually done. Hey, if I were.
Got it. We're.
Lightning flash!
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerd. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you? They're wait.
Hey, what's
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Bah attends, il est monté moi. Ah bah oui, en change. Oh là. Je perds la tête les gars.
Good idea.
Take this!
Voilà.
That was.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that he used to be a bit... I can only assume he must have found him.
You're saying he used to be a...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt when Inazuma closed to the International Trade Association.
So he left...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that.
Really?
Well then, it sounds...
Here!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You're... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. My home. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. And the sound of the wet Xiao lantern.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me You mean, often I run into folk.
well...
So, I caved. Those people. Alright.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigar. They start by overtaxing the merchants. Once the merchant...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think of as it happens...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! How boring.
Hurry up.
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who else is behind on paint?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
could he be doing at a place like that?
It looked like he... Huh? Where'd he go? He was threatened. Whoa, it's... boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes!
Great!
I'll...
Huh?
I...
Huh. If only we made less noise.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, or...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. Hmm? And who are you? Another new...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger.
Huh? You've been swing...
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you...
So you think you could...
Word has it.
Huh?
No.
Well, even if...
I believe you... Perhaps that...
Is that it?
Oh,
And none...
So that's it? Come on, Harrison. I'm sick. Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh,
a helping hand?
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. Seize the
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well,
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... You wouldn't want your name...
that fan. I don't need any
But...
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. I insist. No response.
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey, I was joking. It's a if nothing else, I'm
Paula?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
À mon tour de parler. Non. Négociation de retour.
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, firstly, you should know that being a...
still pretty good?
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped. So, when that is, that you
Change the tide of the time?
in the test I gave you, navigating with your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, good luck with everything. See.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, wait. So, did Toma... Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so... As soon as we get up...
Calme-toi, Pibutus. Arrête de péter un câble. C'est toi de tout faire ça aussi, moi. Et mes frères, je voulais pas faire ça. Bon.
Stop there. Present your travel permit.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a
Traveler, you gotta think of something. Are you sick? Guess it can't hurt. Who knows?
Ah! Underwear! I don't.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in.
Huh. Did you get all that?
My sincere apologies.
Quand il pleure.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner, and...
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to...
All right, all in good time.
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back?
Exactly! Paimon thinks...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder, whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjure Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must
Et
know that
il me paye 3000
flower
euros, hein.
grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
3 millions crédits. Hop là.
Yes, bring me.
C'est pas gratuit, hein, le travail. C'est vraiment pas gratuit. Ah, c'est...
Then how about this?
That sounds much...
709 letters to be...
Hey, what?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
J'ai envie de faire d'autres choses, je m'en fous de faire ça, frère, putain. Je suis venu là pour te tuer. Non, je rigole. Non, mais frère. a rien ici.
Halt, you two!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her
Seul,
at
je
night?
m'excuse pour tous les moyens précipités
surprised at all by this.
par laquelle cette lettre vous est parvenue. J'espère qu'elle ne vous a fait pas déconcerter ou... C'est la première fois que je lance une invitation à l'étranger inconnu. Ok. Si au cas où je quitte, je me fais tuer. Il y a personne.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem a bit...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter.
Bah.
Couldn't you be...
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden... There is no one...
Okay.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah, we figured.
They seem to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. We don't have much time. Very well. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi.
Is there something wrong?
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you...
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course.
Now, Nida, do you really presume... Boy!
Yes, my lady.
Shinojo, you can't...
Well, the request is...
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Bottling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job?
You're
open. Terms are ridiculous.
Freeze! I got carried.
No escape.
Freeze!
Lightning slash! Lightning flash! There's no thunderclap! How's this? Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Lightning flash!
C'est pas les puissants qu'il me faut!
The hunter.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close! Say no more!
We're open.
Oh, so sorry.
Cool it. Cheap tricks.
My blade! Dodge this!
Mais il est là!
Lightning flash!
Bah ouais!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may... In my letter, I've requested
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss.
No, lady.
I'm not afraid to...
The one?
Shinojo.
What? No,
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes.
But don't fret. My father... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Here!
Take this!
Here!
Lightning flash!
Take this! Here!
Is this an answer from this world?
Here!
To the ferry?
Bon, désolé, mais les missions pour là, on va faire plus tard car c'est du travail ici. Téléportation. Voilà, comme ça. Celui qui... Non, mais matériel qu'il me faut pour la...
Lightning flash!
Ta gueule!
Mondstadt, welcome to Mondstadt.
Add Astra.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Se téléporter et on attaque la reine. Ou le roi, je sais pas, c'est quoi.
you there.
Lightning flash.
Mais frère!
Take this.
Freeze!
Bellowing thunder.
Dodge this!
Lightning flash.
That's cheating.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Mais frère!
Was unexpected.
Voilà! Évolution niveau 2 pour elle. Activation. Il me faut plein de trucs.
Take this. Lightning flash.
Wow! Mais nique ta mère! Il me pète les couilles, ce con. Ah bah ouais, hein. Tiens. Tiens, tiens.
Take this! Lightning flash! Take this! Lightning flash!
Dodge this!
My flame has been extinguished. Lightning flash!
Mais c'est plus de pouf, c'est plus rien. Allez, je peux rien faire. C'est pas assez de pouf pour m'occuper de lui. J'ai fait n'importe quoi depuis hier.
can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Ouais, mais non, non, mais non, ça peut pas, ils sont niveau 50. Ça fait faire quelques petites missions, mais là, franchement, c'est trop compliqué. Ils sont au niveau 50 et moi, je suis pas les niveaux 50.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Ah, children, come.
Oh!
Oh, no.
A gift? For Paimon?
When you traversed my old fortunately, I will not. The teapot that you entered previous.
So...
Oh, but that's enough. No.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. What's more, well, for starters, I require you would have to, but almost no, even more in any case. Smaragd. Goodness knows if that child was.
Well, since you're an Adeptus,
Yes.
She... I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yenfei.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the You became one of Liu before finally defeating an ink. A shame that if we had, allow me to Oh, yes, here's my business card. If you have an urgent...
All right, Yenfei. You'll have to excuse Yenfei.
Paimon was an Adeptus. He mentioned they had me, and once I was all... Well, that's a big... Well, Anyway, let's not...
Is that so, Yenfei?
I know, Granny, you... Whoa. Commercial Krussel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with... He mentioned that he would... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you wanted... Wow. Best would... Mr. Crop.
Oh, good.
You're...
Miss Yenf.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract. In return, I included a clause that
guaranteed genuine.
Of course. This way.
In that case.
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Miss...
whatever shall I... yes, that's me.
How do you do, Miss? My associates and I are
The hairpins. I don't know how... I spent so much money on them. We now have a big banquet. That's what the hair... But now that I've...
Why does Pine...
Would you
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see. That's right! Yanfei said true! Right. I finished Furthermore, and given the...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. However... Did you really have to... Whichever way you... Except that if we found...
Please. However much it... Now that it's come to...
Yes, legally. So hold on.
What did I feed? My family has...
Smooth. No, it's not.
Ah, Miss You lost them.
I'm sorry.
Mora, I...
No problem. But it was in fact
Of course.
All right, understood.
Thank you very much.
Looks like a...
Please wait, Miss. It's not...
Miss Yanfei, what is...
No. What I wanted to talk about is... There is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all. And found them? Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have this. If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave, and then he'd throw the smaragd. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share.
Well then, since you're...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like, yeah.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything anywhere commissioned, but not bound by...
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7...
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through.
I've had a read.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry. Also, the idea of someone abusing the... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find someone who... Ah! I've got it! If Mr. Crossell had his...
Why, hello there.
No, nothing of...
Snezhnayan? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this.
Thank you, sir. Well... I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh ouais. Yeah.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the crop. Yes, I've heard it said that.
A Finley?
If you must see for your...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really...
There's nothing special to it. It just so these two stones, there may be only a and I'm
All right, let's...
But no
unusual act...
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Then I have no...
Of course.
Oh, This document...
Yes?
I wouldn't say that...
With this hard evidence to back...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of... As you know, legal... But the amendments make... As such, legal advice...
So you help...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has enough.
Again with that cat?
Well, that's that.
I want a new toy.
Oh, Miss Yenfei. Have no further trouble from them. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in...
Crossel, the design of this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like they're...
Miss Inksy.
Yes, I'm Mr. Cross. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gem...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it is...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume...
I believe we have almost all the
weirdo?
Because once we have this...
Lightning flash!
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
My. To what benefited?
No.
Smaragdus jadeite. The 7 mount. It is abundant. Anyway, I suppose that you're...
That is indeed the...
No trouble at... But after I won... Your
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your...
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crossel.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. Now, the...
Material? I spent a huge...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along...
Seriously? In any case...
That's an
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence? Something legally binding? Oh, come on. I meant the backup cop...
This document proves that my...
Our second piece... You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence show...
Well, hang on a moment now. Because, Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus sustained Mr. Cross... No idea. I'm afraid that... However, don't worry, Mr. I trust that you'll get...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in... You do understand, Mr. Crossell.
I...
Can't be seriously in...
I admit... But after receiving it and I went to Boo. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real Smaragd. I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly.
If word got...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me,
20%? That...
even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was... However, Mr...
What?
Miss Yanfei.
Well,
Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Actually, I could see from the... If we could join...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that grant...
Exactly.
The right solution to the objective of my client, Mr. an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by the title of Adeptus. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor...
Paimon can think of someone who would...
Well, since we got what we came for...
Take this!
You've returned. Good.
Well, if we're...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business. I've been looking into the...
Come now, child.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving!
That child. Yanfei, Liyue. All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Hold it firm. Take these blueprints with you.
Wait a minute!
Oh.
Wow! This tea, But there's just a whole load of Paimon can't do still. Oh, wait. I suppose it's...
Yeah!
Wow! It's a huge finch!
Excuse, Oh, call me.
So you're
Madam, you may leave. Your journey may be far, though it is thus. You may now. Have you any? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm. Blueprint? Yes, these are just commit. Then simply.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't
Si on peut faire des plantations,
I
tout ça.
doubt it. A gold, he said, this world is not a golden item. I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not. If there's a...
Ouais, on peut forcer plein de trucs.
Lightning flash!
C'est ma maison.
Traveler, anything interesting you want? Morning! Oh, pie.
Bonjour. Par contre, ça se cache là. Putain, c'est quoi, c'est on...